All right, my homies. Feeling a bit better today. Was feeling a bit rough yesterday. But today, I have given it the old sleeperoo. And I'm feeling all right. So, let's jump in. At the end of yesterday, we were fighting a whole bunch of Xenon. Many Xenon. Almost too many Xenon. Managed to kill them all except this goddamn eye destroyer, which are absurdly tough. So I think the first thing we do today is we run away. We run for the hills. We run for our lives, and we leg it. Now we are in the process of enhancing our fleet. We finally have our shipyards up and running, which is going to allow us to build our fighters, which is a huge deal. And I would like very much to build 100 fighters. That might sound like a lot. 100 fighters. And it is a lot. But that's why we're building such a giant resource chain. Now everyone else is ordering, well, I say everyone else, some other people are ordering ships off us. Not really sure how that's going to work. Doesn't tell us who's ordering the ships. It just says, unknown ship. But I'm assuming it's the Xayarth Patriarchy. Because I don't think anyone else actually knows where our shipyard is. So the plan is make an ultra mega fleet. We're already going to be up to 3 destroyers and a carrier. That's pretty good.
Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, I know. Hazardous region. Come on, game. My controller really needs to work. Okay, good. They're actually hurting him. Okay, good. Right, I believe the plan is to get the heck out of Dodge.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, we're running because of this eye destroyer. So he's already fleeing. Let's tell this guy to come a bit closer. And we're going to back this guy up as he flees. Might as well get some cheeky damage in. I really wanted to destroy this thing. We did destroy, like, what, half of it? Looks like our carrier's engines are dead. Hopefully can fix those sooner rather than later. Because that eye destroyer is coming our way. He is heading for us. Please fix that engine. I'm a little worried. How far away is this guy? 12 kilometers. Come on, we need that engine fixed. These repair drones really suck. Oh god, he's getting close. There's no way. Please fix your engine. Oh, Jesus. Need to take out all these front-facing weapons. Otherwise that carrier's really gonna die. Come on. I need these dead. I need them so dead. It's the pulse cannons that are the problem. Yeah, I know, hull damaged. Please run away. Hull critical. We're so dead. Yep, that's our guns down. Ah! Oh, we just needed his engines. Well, that was a good start. We need that damn carrier's engines to repair. Now, I think one problem we had there was that my controller was not responding at the start, which meant the destroyer was able to destroy the carrier's engines. So, if we get a good, nice, healthy reload with my controller working, we can hopefully sort that out. Those IMARC destroyers are really nothing to be messed with. They're real tough. This time, though, redemption is in our grasp. We can take out that destroyer nice and quick, and then we should be in a pretty good position, as long as the carrier's engines aren't destroyed. If they are, I might have to spacewalk it and manually repair them. That might be the best option we have. Ew, that'd be super dicey. Alternatively, we tell the other destroyer to come to us. Unfortunately, it doesn't have Taladi shields, so it dies pretty fast. Need to give it the old heave-ho on that one. Need to take it down to get Taladi shields. We're going to buy the blueprint at some point, so that we can make our own destroyers. For that we need the large shipyard, which I think costs like 200 million. A little bit pricey, but it's not outside our budget, especially if people are buying ships off us. If people are buying ships off us, we can totally afford it. Because we only make one kind of ship, and it's real expensive. And we're charging them like a 50% premium. The ships we're making cost like 8-9 million each. So that means every ship someone asks us to make, we should get 15 mil-ish. Right. We need to catch this guy as soon as possible. Try and take out his turrets. Ah, the engines are out. Look at that. Right, in all seriousness, I do need to repair these engines. If that means spacewalking, so be it. What? the hell happened there? God damn it. This wouldn't be so bad if the load times weren't so bad. How did I die? How did I die? Is there any way I can speed up engine repairs? God damn it. This is a whole new mindset, like when you're controlling capital ships. When you're just a little fighter, you can do a whole bunch of sneaky stuff. Once you move on to capital ships, the game changes immensely. Because in a fighter, it's alive or dead. Same with a medium ship. Once you get to large, you have to worry about components getting blown up. Okay, this time we're not gonna die. Thing is, spacewalking is totally the way to do it, right? Jump out, repair the ship. Why did I die? It just insta-gibbed me as soon as I left the ship. Interesting. Right, I'm going to rely on... the repair drone sucks so bad. We need the engine to not get destroyed, ideally. If the engine gets destroyed, we'll have to bring the other destroyer over. I think all three of us combined could probably take out the eye. Maybe. If it focused on the carrier. The carrier has the most shields. So we use the carrier as a meat shield. Whilst the destroyers do their thing. Maybe. And then we try and take out as many pulse turrets as possible. Those pulse turrets are lethal.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
As much as I hate on people using boost, I'm actually going to boost towards it. Ah, we lost the engines. Ugh, I was hoping I could push him.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, I know, hazardous region. I really want to go out and repair those. Sata is the alternative.
Danger.
Awaiting orders.
Is he coming? Or is he going? He's coming. Please repair the engines.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh God. Oh, I bet I got gimped because of the hazardous region. I bet that's why I got insta-gimped. How far away is he? Please let me select him. Danger.
Hazardous region detected.
Ooh.
Awaiting orders.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
The rotation is brutal. The tracking really can't keep up with rotation. Like the aiming for the turrets, if they're rotating, it does not hit. Maybe if I manually do it.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I need these turrets dead. Come on.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh, Jesus. It's turning around. Come on. Buddy.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
God damn it. Yeah, Carrier's in real trouble. Oh, Jesus. Carrier almost died.
Awaiting orders.
That was beyond sketchy.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Did he ever fix his engines? No. Okay. Defend him, please. Oh, I think we're good. I think we may be good. I'm gonna say to this until the engine's fixed. Assuming it does fix.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
These cargo drones really, not these cargo, these repair drones really are terrible. Look, they go up, do one little bit, and then they leave. I mean, I'm no technician, but I would have thought they would stay up there and repair it. Instead of playing hopscotch with each other. What's he doing? Is he still trying to destroy that station? He sure is. Look.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh my god, he's moving. There is a god. I think we're safe. I think we actually might be safe. As long as there's no more eye destroyers kicking around. Also, Mr. Rattlesnake. You should be going crazy with your guns. Nice. Oh Jesus, they're at it again. Where's the carrier? Okay, looks like we're fine. As long as they don't send any more destroyers. Hello, Mevib. Episode 18 of this anime. Yeah, indeed. You missed our D&D session on Saturday, Mevib. We had a great time. Session was this Saturday. No. It was the, I absolutely was not. I don't think it was, man. Although I'm not gonna lie, you might be right. Either way, we had a great D&D session on Saturday. Although calling it D&D might be a bit much. It was C and B. Let's get the hell out of here. You still have your notepad that says D&D Saturday, May 25th. Well, I'm not gonna lie. There is a chance you are correct.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
You can bring up the Discord messages too. There's no need, really. I am willing to accept that you are potentially right. How do I get out of here? I feel like there should be a gate here. Is there a gate? Where's the gate? Dominance asserted. Yeah, sure, whatever you say, man. Where the hell is the exit? We did run a one-off. It was really good. It was highly entertaining. Aha, there's the exit. You can't bother reading it, so can you get a plot synopsis? No. Because I can't be bothered to give a plot synopsis. It was integral to the story. Integral. Integral. Yeah, man. You judge away. Also, your dice bot. Yeah, you should make it canon, man. You should totally make it canon. It's just the kind of thing that'd be right up your street.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Your dice bot wasn't working on Saturday, man. I had to get a new dice bot, one that actually worked. No, we do know how to use it. We weren't using the wrong command, man. I can guarantee you we weren't using the wrong command. Because it worked like 1% of the time. And we're also not stupid.
Entering system. Family Zin.
Whew, safety. Relative safety. Da, 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 da. So we're still building weapon components and plasma conductors. How's that actually coming along? We need advanced composites. Mm-hmm. We need more plasma conductors. Split destroy machine. That's pretty good timing for an autosave. Yeah, okay, man. Enjoy. So I want to get this factory up and running. We also need to send that other destroyer to get Taladi shields. And then we're building another destroyer as well. So we need to send that one to get Taladi shields as well. It's here, right? Taladi. Taladi. And then we need to make all these Taladi. That's going to cost us... Oh, it's actually going to save us money. That's weird. But I'll take it. We need to do that with this destroyer as well, really. Rattlesnake, I gave you an order. Nice. Let's switch back to the dragon. And we'll tell our other destroyer to also go and upgrade his shields. Because I upgraded some of them, but not all of them.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Have I got orders for you? Nice. And then the final destroyer's built. Nice. Well, I say the final. Let's give this one the old switcheroo as well. Flies can actually do a lot of damage if built correctly. You know what? I am 100% not surprised that those words came out of your mouth. We have one Chimera who I want to dock at the Raptor. I'm not going to assign him for anything yet. And then I want to tell this to build. Why does the fly have acid breath? Dunno. We're just having a bit of fun. Due to unavailable equipment items. Okay, I wanted 2 thermal disintegrators, 2 neutron gatlings, 1 tau accelerator. I want to pimp these out to the proverbial max. And I want to save this loadout as Wasp, right? And I want 100 of these bad boys, which is going to use a whole load of stuff. I don't think a room is like a continent. I think that's a bit extreme. I wouldn't say that a room is like a continent to a fly. I would say it's more like... let's see. What would an appropriate scale be? Like a football field? A room would be like a football field? No, it'd be way more than a football field. Depends on the size of the room, really, doesn't it? Definitely not a country, man. Think about how big a fly is. It's more than a football field, that's for sure, but it's more like a... What kind of size would it be? Depends on the size of the room, for sure. There's no way it's a country. There's no way it's a continent. It's more like a large field, if anything. They are pebble-sized. Yeah, exactly. They're not grain of sand-sized. There is literally no world in which a room is the equivalent of a continent for a fly. And there's no way that a room is the equivalent of a country for a fly, unless it was a very, very small country. Like the smallest country you could possibly imagine. It's just not feasible. In D&D terms, sand and flies are the same size. That's some big sand. Hey, these are actually already building. Yeah, but Portugal is still too big to be the fly equivalent of a room. Even Luxembourg is too big. A room is not that big, man. Interestingly, we're only building 2. I assume that's resource restricted. I think we're limited by plasma conductors, to be honest. And antimatter converters, maybe? Yeah, we need advanced composites. It's a real shame you can't reorder this stuff. Don't I agree that flies should get a large bonus to AC because they perceive time slower? Yeah, they probably should.
Requesting permission to dock.
What is our bottleneck? Definitely antimatter cells. I do need to sort that out. Definitely antimatter cells. And then plasma conductors, which we're not making yet. And advanced composites, which we're not making yet.
Requesting permission to dock.
Weapon components are the bottleneck. What resource do those weapon components need? Plasma conductors. Ah. Which we haven't built yet. We're about to produce one. Flies are attracted to lights as well, my friend. Flies are attracted to lights as well.
Requesting permission to dock.
Turn on a light with a fly in the room. It will love that shit. You don't think so? Yeah, but that doesn't change anything. It's not like flies are going to change their inherent behavior because you don't think so. Flies are definitely attracted to lights. 100%. I know I'm right, man. Have you never turned on a light and had a fly totally headbutt it, like, all the time? Yeah, but he's not a cockroach. Right, this should get our weapon components building. As soon as this cycle finishes. Man, that is a long-ass cycle. I want to see some weapon components get built. Now, they don't need too many plasma conductors, they only need 60. Which means one of these can fuel 3 of these combined, because I think they need 60 as well. Yeah.
Requesting permission to dock.
These antimatter converters, these antimatter cells rather, they really are a bottleneck. I think I need like one more. How small was the lightning? I don't know what you mean by that.
Requesting permission to dock.
It's on a fly scale. So from a fly's perspective, he has a decent amount of HP. You have to take into account that my D&D style is not really D&D. It's C&D. Callum and Dragons. And I just make it up as I go along.
Requesting permission to dock. Permission granted.
But you know what? He enjoyed it, and that's what it was for. Nice, we have plasma conductors, and they're all being used for shields. God damn it.
Requesting permission to dock. Permission granted.
Ah, the shield stole it all. What's the cycle time on these? Man, F the shield components. Should probably turn off selling a bunch of this stuff now they're actually using it.
Requesting permission to dock.
Permission granted.
On the plus side, we're getting close to another plasma conductor. We are building, what, 8 of them? Couldn't his acid breath have corroded the spider web? There was no spider web. He was paralyzed with fear.
Requesting permission to dock.
Did any of those chimeras build? I think they did. There was no web, Mevib. There was no web. The only web was the web of his mind.
Requesting permission to dock. Permission granted.
That's a will check. Yeah. I'm sure it is. Hey, his carrier's actually got loads of guys. Wait, Chimera. Chimera. Are they those ships he bought off us? He did get a check, man. He got a check and he failed it. I should probably give this guy more money.
Request permission to dock.
Hey, he only needs 1 million more. I thought I stole loads of cash off him. The game crash. No, good. That was weird. What happened there? Yeah. Did that actually do that? When I tried to steal that money, it closed everything. Have our destroyers got their upgrades yet? Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I know, right? It would have been great if you shattered the window. It would have been totally great.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I want these plasma conductor factories. Ah! One just ain't cutting the mustard. Although we are making weapons. Only 800. But that'll be enough for now. Also, it looks like we're buying a bunch of them, so that's fine. You sure do love your theory crafting, me, Vib. You sure do love it. Quite entertaining to read. However, I'm not sure that a fly would be... it'd be appropriate to treat a fly using the same rules as a regular being. Why did it say... Oh, it's because... okay, cool. So, 3 destroyers, 3 little fighters. I'm hoping more of those get built. We've only got 98 to go. I like how it prioritizes our stuff. That's pretty good.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking
Docking permission granted.
permission granted. Now, I think we go back into Xenon territory once those destroyers arrive. I reckon 3 destroyers plus a carrier would be not terrible. I'm also tempted to redesign our supply ship. Because we stole it and then I didn't modify it. So it kind of sucks. I wish it'd like give you an estimate on how long everything was going to take to build. We're not going to sit here while all this builds. We're going to go off on a mission of vengeance.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Mevib says, is it right for a dragon to even have to roll damage to see if he kills a player? After all, he could eat them whole. The answer is yes. You should allow flies to make the same checks as people, because then you can apply that logic to, say, a kraken, should he have to roll to grapple players with tentacles. Yes. The dragon absolutely should have to roll damage. Because it could be a glancing blow. And if he did eat them whole, the player might not die. You know? They could cut their way out of it. It'd open up new storytelling elements. And the Kraken having to roll to grapple players, for sure, because the player might dodge out the way. So if I should get to roll at the same DC to break a window. I wholeheartedly disagree. I think a fly breaking a window is much more difficult than a human with strength 1 trying to break a window. It totally is more difficult. It's way more difficult for a fly to break a window than a human with strength 1. Oh, nice. Look, we're starting to churn out these things. Sort of. If we had the resources, we could build them all in one go. But we don't have the resources. That's the kicker. It's all down to resources as to how quickly these are going to build. Strength is the only thing that matters here. Yeah, and a fly would have like -20 strength. It's a limitation on the game that 1 is the minimum. Because it's designed around humanoids.
Requesting permission to dock. Double permission granted.
No, it totally is a limitation of the game. There is no way a fly should conceivably be able to break a window. There's just no conceivable way. Unless perhaps it rolled a natural 20. In which case you could allow it. Just for the coolness.
Requesting permission to dock. Double permission granted.
Right, I want to upgrade this guy. Did I already give him Taladi shields? No.
We were hit.
Who was hit? Yeah, stock up on cargo drones, I guess. I'm gonna sell these laser towers because they're useless. I'm gonna sell these flares. I don't believe in flares. This argument is dumb anyway. We were talking about if a fly should be able to break a window at the same DC as a person. Why would that even matter? Yeah, exactly, and they shouldn't be able to. It's all relative, isn't it? Uh, Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a guy here. That's who it's talking about. Here. You. Defend the station. And his behaviour... Yeah, he's got no orders. I guess I can defend the station, to be fair. I am here. Oh, is he getting lost inside the station? Huh?
Bad idea attacking Fitz.
Wait, what? Why?
Better pilot than you.
Hold up. Why are there police here? I thought you might appreciate the ending, Weaver.
No glory in this.
I'm killing these police. They've encroached upon our territory. If I lose rep with the Zioth, so be it. I thought you'd really like the end. It added a sense of scale to the world. A sense of consequence. A sense of future profits.
Docking granted.
This police guy needs to F off. Don't know what he thinks he's up to. We're the law in this town, homie. Get out of here.
Split not hurt by that. Split eject. Spare life.
Thank you. Well, well, well. If it isn't a police ship. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Scorpion Tail Whip, a weapon from Sandstorm, does 1d43 damage. A dice that can't exist. Yeah, that's an interesting one, that. You'd have to, like, find the lowest common denominator, right? You'd have to go for, like, a... I don't know what the lowest common denominator on that would be. Like D. You could do a D 860.
Requesting permission to dock.
And to do that, to do a D 860, you would roll a bunch of D4s. No, D4s wouldn't do it. Oh shit, D6s wouldn't do it either. You'd have to do something real clever. Is that more police? Why did the police attack us anyway? Why did the police attack us? I guess it's water under the bridge now. Question is, what dice does a colossal scorpion tail whip do? 1d43. Does it do the same? Did I ever actually tell my... Yeah, I did tell my supply ship to go get the upgrade. It's just taking him forever. How are we coming along with our shipbuilding? We're only making 2 at a time.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
But why?
Docking aborted.
But why, but why, but why? Because...
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
we're out of weapons again. About to have a whole bunch though. 1,600. Wonder how many ships that'll set into production.
Taking serious damage.
Who's taking damage? Why is our teleport ship taking damage? They're all supposed to be docked. Why would our teleport ship be taking damage? Oh, I guess they're not all docked.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Why are these police hostile with us? I have not seen Pun Pun the Kobold, and ergo, I do not know how he works. However, I am continually impressed by how much you are able to talk about D&D. I really want to take out those shipyards. Although, I think we might go up there on an expedition. See what the deal is up here. I know there's more Xenon up there, but they might be lesser defended. One ship in construction. Feel a bit gypped by that. I have not heard of Pun Pun. I'm sure you're going to tell me all about him. So we've got 10 chimeras. Huh? Let's get the heck out of here. You know, now that those Zioth police have attacked me, part of me wants to just wage war on them. But we need the rest of their blueprints. See the dilemma?
Entering system.
We're reliant on them. At least for a little while. Now, I don't want to be reliant on these guys, so I would like to buy their blueprints. A to the S to the A to the P. We should be making decent money. Maybe. Be making more if we could build those ships. It's tricky though. It's a tricky one. Because I want to build ships for us so we can go kill the Xenon.
Family Newt.
Family Newt. SATA runs so much faster when you're not in our system of doom. It's really nice. How much money have we made? How much money do we have? Like 74 mil. 74 mil. 75 mil. It's not really enough for what we need. I want to buy the large blueprint. For the large shipyard. And that is hella expensive.
We were hit.
Escape.
Acknowledged.
Is that still those police? No, it's actually the Xenon. The Xenon are trying to be cool. Looks like the police have chilled out. Gotta be grateful for that, I guess. Hey look, our guys are having a party. Where's our bottleneck? It's still going to be weapons, I think. It is weapons. But now we're making 2,000 at once. That's going to go up. So we're going to be making about 6,000-7,000 per tick. Might have to add more storage to this place. The temptation is there. Also,
Immediate backup.
we really need more plasma conductors. That's what we're working on, though. I just want more ships before we go into war. I'm not happy with 10 fighters. I would like overwhelming odds. In the meantime, though, what was our limiting factor? Antimatter cells. These attach on the bottom, no doubt. I could stick them there. Oh, they actually attach on the side. Interesting. So if I was to give these the old rotatoroo. Come on, game. I know you want to let me attach them there. Yeah, totally. Uh. Nice. Less nice. Oh, game. You don't like to make things easy. Got to give you credit for that. There we go. Slam those onto the end. Give them a bit of money. I'm not in any real rush for those to be built. 3 more chimeras, huh? I'm gonna need to work out how to manage this fleet at some point. As in the docked ships. I feel like it's a pain in the butt. So we're up to... won't actually tell us. Ah, but we can see by how many's left on the construction. Wait, there are 2 more docked ones now. So we've got 14 chimeras, huh? 14 whole chimeras. I would like a few more. Good. Plasma conductors are on the way. They're the main bottleneck. Who was asked to drop their cargo? Factory trader in 18 billion. Accosted by a Minotaur raider. I think that's just a medium ship. I'm not going to lose any sleep over that. Where's 18 billion? Down here. Yeah, he'll be fine. Those factory traders can actually put up a bit of a fight. Alright, I built a whole bunch of these teleports. Speaking of, our ships should be delivering this stuff. They don't seem to be. Not a huge deal, but still. They are supposed to be doing it. You. Select formation. Yeah, V-shape's fine. I want him to go up here. We're going to go on the offensive. With our 3 destroyers. I could buy another. Kind of want to save our money. Mm-hmm. Bottlenecks, bottlenecks. So many bottlenecks. Oh, it's advanced electronics this time. Okay, this is a pretty good time to go out on a mission then, because advanced electronics aren't getting built until all these are done, which is going to take a while. So we'll go out on a murder spree. Let's see what the Xenon are up to.
Requesting immediate backup.
Requesting immediate backup. Right. So, this guy has I think I can actually see that by just doing this. 15 docked ships. Now. He's a carrier, right?
Awaiting orders.
So you would think... I would think... that if I was to go to these docked ships... which it won't let me shift select. But if I was to go to these docked ships... and I was to say... assign role... for... attack? Defense. Right? If I put them in defense... then I take Alpha Group... and I put them in attack. Then I guess the question becomes... So they are docked. I'm a little worried that they're just going to stop being docked at some point. Unless they've fixed how a carrier works. So if I tell him to go through here, are they all going to undock? No. Now I assume they will undock when the fight starts. Possibly. If I look at... Yeah. Maybe, just maybe, this is gonna work. Oh, they've got 3 destroyers. That's not bad. Don't know why they race ahead, like. It's a little bit unfortunate they do that. This is where things might get dicey. Possibly.
Entering system.
Right, this is a pretty good test. The fighter's launched. Hopefully they don't die. But they did launch. The question now is, once the fight's over, are they going to go back inside? If they do, that'll be well cool. And it'll make this carrier actually legitimately good. Now they should absolutely wreck these few Xenon. Nice. Now they're all coming home, but are they going to dock? Or are they going to be a bunch of losers? Let's find out. Looks like they're going to dock. Oh, they totally are. Look at that. Okay, that's pretty sweet. That is pretty damn sweet. Can they dock with SATA turned on? I guess I can't check. That's hella cool though. Means we're well on the way to a pretty good fleet. Right, I'm going to go back to this guy.
Entering system. Family Newt.
We've got a nice little bit of defense going on there. And I'm going to turn on SATA, and I shall be right back.
Can I help? Goodbye.
Get out of here, Captain. I shall be right back. So, the plan is hopefully get a few more chimeras, right? The limitation is a bit rough. The fact that we have to wait so long to get advanced electronics is real rough. Oh no, my controller unplugged itself. Come on, controller. Is the title a 40k reference? Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it is. Right, I'm going to take command of this carrier and see if it behaves itself.
Entering system. Rise Defiance.
Cool, they're all docked. Now, there must be an enemy station somewhere. Fly, my pretties! I want a Xenon station. If I get the time, I should finish Bannerlord. Yeah, probably. Got a bit boring, I'm not gonna lie. As controversial a statement as that may be. It sure did get a bit boring. Hey, it keeps turning my SATA off.
Awaiting orders.
You still think it's worse than Warband? I think it definitely needs a bit of work. I wouldn't say it's worse than Warband. Warband gets a bit boring after a while as well. But it definitely needs some quality of life, let's say. It needs to be more of a challenge. Why does it keep turning my SATA off? It's these damn fighters docking. As much as I love the fighters and their cool docking maneuvers, if they're going to start interfering with my SATA, I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like the Xenon should be here. Who's shooting us? Someone way over there is shooting us. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. Meeb says, it needs to be harder, says the guy who continuously died to the weakest enemies in the game. Yeah, but what I mean is, as soon as you build, like 5 caravans, the game becomes an absolute cakewalk. I don't mean the combat should be harder, I mean the overarching meta of the game should be harder. I really thought the Meeb says, you didn't even know how to spell caravan before I told you about them. No, I think you've got me mixed up with someone else. I was on the caravan thing all along. And they were massively overpowered. I know you might want to take credit for how easily I wrecked that game. But it's not something that's really going to work. I'm sure the Xenon were here, right? I'm sure the Xenon were here. Oh! That looks Xenon to me. Hey, and that looks like a jump gate as well. What's going on down here? Are they not going to follow orders? Fleets sure can be annoying in this game. They sure can be annoying. You set a fleet up, and you say, hey, Dudios, why don't you,
Awaiting orders.
like, be part of this fleet? And they go, nah. I too wonder where Coco is, but I think it's like 3 in the morning for him or something. Oh, there's their station. Right, you know what? Screw the fleet. You two. Come here. Yeah, 2 a.m. That's what I said. I said, like 3 a.m. And if 2 a.m. is not like 3 a.m., then I don't know what is. I wonder if they've got any destroyers here.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
I'm the tiniest bit worried that they do. Ugh. Yeah, midnight is just like 12 p.m. You're correct, Meavid. You are correct.
Blade make mistakes.
Have our fighters not launched? I guess they only launch sometimes? Maybe if an enemy gets within certain range of the carrier? Oh, there they go. Just takes them a while to I'm sorry, Mevib. Uh-oh, there is a destroyer here. And it looks like a Type I. Is that a Type I? No, it's K. Let's let it come to us. And we'll be ready for it. If only your PC wasn't a turnip, yeah. You've been saying that for years, though. I think it'll never evolve beyond turnip. Man, I would love to play CK2 again. I really, really, really like CK2. I like it more than anything. Does this guy refuse to move until everyone's docked? Maybe.
Awaiting orders.
Looks like he does. Which I guess shows commitment on his part. What does that mean, Mevib? What does that mean? You're speaking in tongues. Come on, carrier. We maybe need you now more than ever. This should be a relatively easy fight, I think. Ah ha 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 ha!
Sorry, Split tried not to shoot you again.
Are our fighters here? Oh, here they come. A little late to the party, but that is better than never. Oh, I see. You're talking about Crusader Kings. Man, I love Crusader Kings.
Awaiting orders.
These fighters are going to be amazing once we have 100 of them. Why are they going over there? Recall. Whew. Hey, these fighters are pretty cool now that carriers seem to be working correctly. Play Skyrim with guns, Fallout. Man, I played Fallout years ago. Years ago. If this station's still being built, I wonder if it's got any defenses. Hmm.
Awaiting orders.
Let's try and let the carrier arrive. If this guy ever stops being a gimp. He's never going to stop being a gimp, is he?
Awaiting orders.
Therein lies my one major beef that I'm having with carriers. And it is a major beef. If you turn on the speeding up of time, they refuse to dock. It's actually the same beef that I have with cargo drones. Also, I'm pretty sure they just appeared out of nowhere. Maybe they were off in the... is it Z-axis? Did look like they appeared out of nowhere. Look at this guy, he's just refusing to dock. What is your major malfunction? I guess this is the downside of the split carrier. For some reason the docks are all on the inside, which looks cool, but functionally, it's a right pain in the ass. He just won't dock. Ugh. Go. Now they're all gonna fly out again. Like absolute buttholes. It's gonna happen. Now I personally think asking a fleet to fly in unison is a totally reasonable demand. Okay, let's attack. Let's see how it goes for us. It has 2 defenses. One defense. Zero defense. Uh-huh. Okay, this is all looking peachy. Is everyone else joining in? I think on that second destroyer... was it this one? That's set to attack all enemies. Aha! And here comes the cavalry. In the form of like 15 fighters, who should do quite a bit of damage. Where are the fighters at? Okay, they're all going after this goon. Seems excessive. Oops. These fighters should win. Easy. They've got godlike ships. And then they'll hopefully come and help with this station. Whilst this guy just kind of chills out. Come on, my fighters. I guess they really want to take out these small guys, huh? I guess that's fine. Even just 15 of these is pretty good. 100 is going to be awesome. I mean, trying to get them all to dock again is going to be a real pain, but... apart from that, they should be pretty fantastic. Mm-hmm. Right, one more fighter, then they can actually attack the station, I hope. I want to see their combined might. Here they potentially come. Nice, they face planted it. Is this guy using all his guns? Look how infrequently they fire. Fighters versus stations is totally not worthwhile. Where's he going? I'd quite like watching this guy if he wasn't being so dumb. Oh, look at him. Don't send fighters to do a destroyer's job, I guess is the lesson.
Hey, stop firing. You're making a big mistake.
He just rammed off us. Now the carrier's putting in some work now. What about the other two destroyers? They're definitely attacking something. Right. Should just be finishing this thing off. Maybe. Unless it's going to do that thing it does where it says, partially built stations can't be destroyed. I mean, it's at 0% health, so if it is going to die, it should die pretty soon. Please die. Starting to look like we can't kill this station.
Split make mistake. You not hard.
Okay, good job I stuck around.
Awaiting order.
They didn't send a destroyer after us, right?
Awaiting order.
No. Right, as well as that, there was a gate that I wanted to go check out. See where it leads. Where is it? This is what the Xenon get for trying to be productive. Now, I'm pretty sure you can't kill these things. So, there's that gate, I think. Is that the gate? There's another station, huh? Where are we? So the gate's up this way. Psh. I would like all that money, please. And then I would like to see how this is coming along. Got 8 more weapons components to build. And our loadout says that our limitation is... yeah, advanced electronics. Ah, that's nasty. Because it means currently we can only build ships when people bring us the materials. Which means we're no better than the Zioth Patriarchy. They're in a similar situation. But that's why we need to finish constructing all this stuff. If we could construct all this stuff, we'd be living the dream. Jeez, the guns on those destroyers are scary. Right, I'm going through that gate. I want to see what's there. There is another station here. Is that an asteroid? Hey, what's that guy doing? What are you guys up to? Here, you two, go and help out. Let's continue on our journey. It's a long way to this gate. Wonder what's through here. Another Xenon sector? Probably. Gonna take us a while to get there, but that's okay. Awaiting orders. Wait, did they blow that up? Hey, nice. Tell you what, as a reward, you guys can rejoin the fleet. What's going to be through here? Matrix 598. Right, so it's a Xenon sector. Are we going to die? Guess we'll find out.
Awaiting orders.
I wonder if there's anything else in here. Let's go see what it holds for us. Come back. I wonder where this guy's going. He's a miner of some sorts. I need to send out like a scout into these systems so I know what I'm up against. Because I don't see any Xenon stations like. So I need a real scout to go check it out. Please go and explore that. Please go and explore there. Well, I've actually made quite a few more of these. Let's see what we find. I'm hoping they have a shipyard here that we can take out. I think we're fine. My god, these guns are loud. Now, to be fair, hanging out in their sector whilst I'm trying to get shit done is probably not the wisest idea. Definitely not next to the gate, anyway. Let's move a little bit away from the gate. So this must be a new Xenon sector, because it's attached to the split lands. That's pretty good. Right, I want to just get... way into the middle of nowhere, so that our scouts can try and find... I'm assuming there's a shipyard here.
Awaiting orders.
I don't have much to base that on, but I reckon it's probably true. One of these two sectors probably has a shipyard in it. The question is, which one? And where, I guess. We've built 31 ships. That's pretty good. It is getting faster. Definitely getting faster. We've got, what, 6 more weapon component factories to build? Six more isn't bad. God damn these guys. Aha, there's a shipyard up there. Well, there's something up there. I don't think it is a shipyard. There's definitely something. I think there has to be a shipyard up here. There has to be. If there isn't, it should be quite easy to wipe out these sectors.
Entering system. Family Zin.
There's a solar plant. Now he might die during his exploration. But he's a pretty tough ship. So he might not. Kinda looks like... Oh no, he's moving again. So if we can take out their solar plants, we can cripple their entire economy. That'd be the ideal. They do have a shipyard here. Two ships under construction. See, it's going to be good once we have a backlog of all this stuff. Then we'll be able to say build these ships, and it should just be able to build loads of them at once. Once we've finished building everything, I need to
System. Family. Newt.
add more storage. That'll be the next priority. And now though, it's coming along nicely. People are still buying our Claytronics. We're still making decent cash. I want enough for that medium ship fabrication place. Not medium, large. Then we can really start churning stuff out. He's proven to be a pretty nice distraction while this guy explores. This guy's not found anything except that one station. So I guess I might as well tell these guys to kill.
Entering system. Xioth's Dominion.
Might be a little risky. They're gonna take off. Are they gonna wait for him to get close? So it does have guns, maybe. Can't really tell. We should be absolutely trashing it. Oh, this guy came home. Look at that. Being kind of weird, he's not attacking. There we go. Can I see how this station's doing? Not apart from its health bar, which is currently covered. is a little bit annoying. Looks like it is dying though. Meanwhile, this guy's still exploring. I think I need to... Increase the radius on these guys. Crank that bad boy up. So that they fully explore. Because you never know. Looks like this sector's mostly empty. I think once we destroy this platform, this maybe belongs to no one. And it looks like this sector's mostly empty as well, which is a bit weird. Usually the Matrix ones are full of stuff. Don't see anything else though. Not yet. Kind of like how they explore in like a radius. There's something vaguely satisfying about it. Oh! What's this? Another defense platform. Okay, that's fine. We can take that out once this one's done. I feel like there should be more in here. I really do. I just want to see its health. Looks like it's almost dead. Maybe it's very hard to tell. Come on, there must be another one over here somewhere. There's no way that's all there is in that sector. One shipyard. No, one solar plant. I find it very hard to believe. Please die.
Awaiting orders.
Nice. Okay. We can enhance the gang even further, I think. Please join attack beta. Nice. Just 4 more weapon components to go. That sure is a lot. We've actually not got too much more to build. Most important thing is advanced electronics. Then field coils, you'd actually need that many of them. Could probably get away with like bulk buying some. Right, fleet. Once these new guys show up, I want the fleet to kill this guy. Gonna be a bit risky. We'll see how it pans out. The destroyers are going first, that's good. Does it have any weapons? We'll be able to tell because we'll start taking shield damage. Looks like it doesn't. And here comes the big fleet. And again, it's going to be impossible to see its health, but that's fine. I mean, it's looking like there's nothing else in here. We destroyed that defense platform. We destroy that. See if this turns grey, which it should do. And then is there really only a solar power plant up here? If so, that's well good. I thought there was going to be way more stuff up here to kill. Looks like a nice self-contained area of the map. I wonder what resources there are in here. I wonder if it contains everything. Usually the Xenon sectors contain everything they need. Then we've got these two sectors, which are pretty douchebaggy. This one's going to be the worst. And it really is starting to look like there's nothing else here. So he's next on the hit list. That's pretty cool. What's our money sitting at? We need to buy those blueprints. $111 million, huh? I'd like a bit more than that. I think it's 200 mil. 200 mil. I think that's what we need. But really, the main priority is finishing this production. And wiping out these, of course. I'm gonna let these guys hardcore explore. You never know. You never know when there might be another sneaky Xenon hiding in a corner. The autosaves are out of control. They're out of control. So I think once we've made our 100 ships, we let other people build ships for a while. Because we've got that huge markup in cost. So it'll make us a lot of money. And I don't massively care if the AI gets loads of small ships, which is all they can build. Because small ships are shite. Now granted, we're building 100 of them. But the AI is never going to build 100 of them. It's just not going to happen. Hey, did I finally find the HQ of the Free Families? No. Where the hell is the HQ of the Free Families? I feel like I've looked everywhere. Except Thurk's demise. Here, come and explore here. Thurk's demise is the one sector of theirs I haven't explored. Unless their boss is in Tharka's ravine, which has been taken over. Which is possible. I just don't think it's very likely. Yeah, he wasn't in Fires of Defeat.
Awaiting orders.
Who's awaiting orders? Oh, does that mean they killed it? I think it does. Yes. But the sector allegedly still belongs to the Xenon. Isn't that interesting? Okay, gang. You have a new target. Oh, there's another warp gate. Interesting. Well, let's go kill this. Then we'll go see what's through that other warp gate. Maybe that's where the shipyards are. I really thought this would have turned grey. Unless we left something behind, but I don't feel like we did. We've explored the whole thing. In fact, we've more than explored it. Maybe someone else has to place a defensive thing there to take it over. Is that possible? If I was to do this... Whoa. What the crap? What is this all about? What on earth? Okay, I'm going to assume this is that sector. Hey look, there's two plots still here. We can see them. Interesting. But if I was to do that, for instance, and I was to call this oh, you don't even need to buy a license because it's a Xenon space. Let's say that all we built here really, game? You gonna do me like this? Let's say that I did that. And then I did that. Right? I think you do need a dock. Let's say, for example, I just did that. And then I give it some money. Now, here's something I've always wondered about. How do you get the stuff for these? I assume I have to buy them. Basic defense. Okay. So I've destroyed that now. But we have the blueprint saved. Now, those modules, they were a bit weird, weren't they? Do I have to buy... I assume I have to buy, like, medium turret blueprints. That'd make sense. I guess we'll worry about that once... Oh, look, they're on their way. Go, go, go! Are they all fighting? These guys don't look like they're doing much. I think they'll only attack once he actually gets there. Oh, there we go. He's told everyone to attack. And we've got more docked ships. We can transfer to Beta Group. God, it really launches these guys really fast, huh? They all launched in a one. Well, in two. So it can launch 30 at once. So I assume that was the first 30. That's the second 30. That's real cool. What did I just drag? What the hell? Oh, that's the guy who's coming. So does that... No, there must be a station in... sector in between these, right? Maybe? I guess not. Which means this really is the final battle of this kind of upper area. Also, it looks like that station totally has weapons. Hey, they throw out loads of energy cells. If this place has weapons, that makes it massively more sketchy. But I still think we can take it. Even if we can't see how much health it's got. I guess we sort of can. Maybe. Let's go join in.
Entering
If it does have
matrix.
weapons, we can help take them out.
598.
It does have weapons.
Prepare to evacuate. Awaiting orders.
We need to try to take out some of these guns. Hopefully, our fighters are taking out the guns as well. That should really be their priority.
Keep space.
I'm not hugely convinced they're taking out those guns.
You're making a big mistake. Evil me.
I guess we can do our part. my mission is to try and take out all these pulse turrets. Without dying, ideally.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Time to go try and get some shields back. What are these guys doing for health? Okay, good. I thought we'd lost a destroyer for a sec. This pulse turret's below.
You're making a big mistake.
It's down to half health at least.
Time to die.
Okay, if it can shoot us, theoretically we can shoot it.
You're making a big mistake. Get off my radar.
Well, like my theory's panning out. For some reason I'm not hitting this damn thing.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Nice. Well, that makes it easier.
You'll regret that.
Large pulse turrets on the top. There's a large one.
Prepare to die.
Medium, huh?
Time to die.
Does it have any larges left? No, it's out of large pulse turrets. Awesome.
Get off my radar.
Nice. Let's go help out this guy who's got real close. You know, a part of me thinks the computer doesn't have cooldowns on its weapons. Look how long he's been firing that main cannon for. Okay, maybe he does. As soon as I said that, I was proven wrong.
Get off my radar. You're wrecking my shields.
Ooh, there it is, look! I knew it was worth scouting to the outskirts. I knew it. I could feel it in my bones. I knew there had to be a shipyard here. Okay, let's let these guys finish this off.
Prepare to be wiped out.
Can't deal with those combat noises anymore.
System. Zioth's Dominion.
That's good though, if we can take out their shipyard. That's going to be mega huge. Does look like they have nothing left in here though. I like how it just ejected like millions of energy cells, like, please take these. Not gonna happen. It's almost dead. Now I bet that's got defenses. Building another 4. We've got 53 to go. Ooh. We're almost on to the final set of weapon components. Then we can get started on advanced electronics, then field coils, then antimatter converters, and then we can really start churning out ships. And I'm hoping that large ships use the same stuff. I think they will, just in higher quantities.
Awaiting orders.
Looks like that station's destroyed.
Awaiting orders.
We've maxed out shield components, that's cool. Means we can build up a nice supply of plasma conductors for when we need to make field coils. And these make so many field coils. 4 is way overdoing it. And once we build these extra antimatter cells, that should be fine as well. The only thing I'm really worried about is having a loss on is graphene. A little worried we're not going to be making enough graphene. We'll see though. Advanced electronics are what's slowing our shipbuilding, but this guy's buying us some, so that's cool. At least the bottlenecks are on things we are going to be building fairly soon. Like advanced electronics aren't that far away. Wonder how many fighters we lost in that fight. I don't think we lost any. Our fighters are actually pretty tough. Right. Those 4 have been built. We're building another 3. I'm going to send these 4. Oh, look, we're building... Yeah, we're building loads now. What was the bottleneck on building those? The bottleneck was... advanced electronics, good. We've got so many shield components stored up. You know, if shield components are weapon components, if we can store the full amount and then we can fill these up, we should be able to absolutely churn out ships. Churn out ships faster than the enemy can blow them up. However, let's tell our fleet... Where's our fleet? It's chilling up here. Ooh! They finally used that plot. Xenon factory. That means they've just started building it. Uh-oh. Why is this moving itself? Okay. Oh my god, why is it... Ah! The map freaked out. Are you cool now, map? Are you cool? Yes. Okay, good. I guess we should wait for these to finish. Then we'll send the whole bunch. Oh my god, look. Only 38 to go after we build these. People called me a madman for building like 8 ship construction facilities. Well, who's mad now? Yeah, looks like we lost no ships. We'll let those guys get there. And then we'll try and take on this shipyard. I'm a little worried about it. It's probably quite well defended. You never know, it might not be. How's our money looking? $137. It's not bad. That's a real good time for an autosave if I'm going to attack this station. $137 mil. Now, this is great, right? We've already built like 50 of those fighters, which should have cost us 400 mil if we were asking the Xioth Patriarchy to build them for us. And then I bet we can make a ton of money selling them if we wanted. We're not gonna, but I bet we could. I bet we could sell them for like 6 mil each. Which means it might be a good idea for making money just to churn out ships. Here they go, joining the gang. I'm tempted to tell these guys to stop exploring, but considering that stations keep popping up, I'm gonna let them keep exploring. Okay, this is gonna be sketchy as all hell. Go. I want to keep an eye on this fleet, see how their shields are doing once they start the attack, as we might have to go there and assist. Come on, launch the boys. We are losing shields very quickly. We might lose it. Oh shit, we might lose that guy. This is why it's good we had the autosave. We might have to go and soften it up first. We'll see though.
Entering system matrix. Number 598.
Out of the way, Captain.
Awaiting orders.
This has got a ridiculous amount of pulse turrets. Oh my god, it's got so many guns. I think we lose this fight.
Something hit us.
We may need a bigger fleet. We'll see though. I think we might have already lost a destroyer. Our shields are almost back up, but I'm a bit sketchy about going in closer. Also, he's launched, like, infinite defense drones.
I think you might regret that. Might as well just check.
Okay, it's starting to go down. We haven't lost any of our destroyers yet. However, our carrier is not looking good. If we can destroy this thing, our carrier should be fine. It looks like he might die though. It's a lot of pulse guns shooting at him. Come on, we just need this station section to blow up, I think. Carrier, get the hell out of there, please. Nope, Carrier's dead.
We were hits.
I sure hope these guys are still attacking. Looks like they are. How are our destroyers doing? I see one of them. Now, the question is losing a carrier acceptable? I think it is. To take out a shipyard? I think it's a worthy trade. As long as our destroyers are okay. Yeah, both of our destroyers are alive. One of them's almost dead.
Get off my radar.
We lost a destroyer as well. Okay, I think my YOLOing of this station was not the wisest. I think as cool as that light show was, YOLOing the station was probably not the right call. The right call would be go in first and try and sabotage some of its pulse cannons. It's the pulse cannons that are the problem. Because the AI is not smart enough to stay out of their range. So what we'll do is we'll manually fly a destroyer over there. And we will kick 10 shades of crap out of some of his pulse towers. He does have a lot of them, but we can at least get our foot in the door. I wonder if you can modify turret behavior I need to have a look at that. Like, can I tell them to focus on turrets first? If I can modify ship behavior to say focus on turrets first, I would have that turned on for everyone all the time. We'll do a little bit of investigation. I mean, that fight wasn't going terribly. Losing all of our capital ships. Could argue it's a fair price to pay, but I would not make that case. Right. It might be in like global orders, right? No, that's just notifications. That's just what you do if you find stuff. Information. Yeah, see, there needs to be like an attack turrets option, right? Attack turrets. That'd be really handy. Why would they need energy cells and smart chips in a resupply? That's interesting. Behavior. I don't think there is a way. That'd be a nice little addition. If someone wanted to mod that, I would be all for it. I would throw my no mods philosophy out the window. If such a mod existed. But just let me say, focus on the turrets. However, for now, we'll go and soften them up.
Entering system. Matrix number 5.
Can I help?
Yeah, have a piloting seminar.
Can I help?
No.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Where's the shipyard? We should be able to see it from here. It's pretty big. That's the solar place we just smashed. Ah, there it is. Thought you got away, huh? So the plan is hang back and just try and take out a ton of their turrets. The deadly turrets. And for that we want to come at it from below. Or above, depending on how you look at it. or left, depending on how you look at it. Or right, depending on how you look at it. It's a shame this game doesn't take more advantage of the 3D aspect. It's very much a 2D focused game. Maybe they thought 3D would be too confusing. But like every aspect, like building, you can only really do in 2D, sort of. You can stack stuff on each other, but you can't rotate in all 3 axes. In fact, you can only rotate in 1 axis. So the plan is, come in underneath this thing, blow up a bunch of its plasma turrets. Hey, what's that over there? No, it's just a mining ship. He can live. Let nobody say that I am not generous. Now we'll probably launch a bunch of fighters at us as soon as we attack. But that's totally fine. Okay. We want to be right under this thing. I feel like I was more under it than this, but okay. Mm-hmm. Oh wow, I totally blew up that whole section. Never mind. See, this is how you do it. If you're feeling particularly spicy. He has sent out his defense drones. That's okay. Oh shit. We're actually taking damage. That is unacceptable. Mm-hmm. I reckon we're probably okay. Sometimes when your shields get low, you just got to manually take over a bit and fly like a bit of a maniac. Oh dear. We've lost an engine. We're actually losing a whole bunch of stuff. We haven't lost our shields. Leave me alone, you stupid defense drones. Uh-oh. Okay, here's the plan. Uh-oh. One engine left, huh? We can just get to our friends. Or at least get somewhere where our friends can get to us. Then we should be okay. Oh God. Now they should be using their travel drives to get here. Where are you, friends? I really don't see them anywhere. I think they're behind that asteroid. Oh no, they actually got through the shields. Now on the plus side, we took out a whole bunch of pulse lasers. Yeah. I mean, this is actually starting to hurt. Where's the gang? I really feel like I should be able to see them by now. Ugh, I thought they might quit it once we left the area. I really do think I should be able to see them. Half health, huh? So much for them making all haste. They are actually coming, right? Yeah. Pretty fast too. But will it be fast enough? Is that them?
All critical.
Uh-oh.
All critical.
There they are.
All critical.
We can't move. We can't move.
Taking serious damage.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. He's totally boned. I should have done this a long time ago. Come on.
I will destroy you.
I'll save you, buddy.
Awaiting order.
Oh my god. No! No! My favorite ship. Jeez, that was excessive on their part. Now our fighters should be coming. Overall, though, I would rate this scheme a B-. It's not a bad scheme. It just needed a little tweak. The smallest of tweaks. Namely, bring our army a bit closer. I'll be right back. I didn't expect him to send quite so many defense drones. Defense drones are really pathetic on their own, but if you launch like 50 of them, it all adds up. I think we also maybe, because he's got so many defense drones, I'm a little worried about them. I think we maybe let the rest of our fighter fleet build up. And I'm real tempted to buy another destroyer. Another laser one. We've got 2 of the pulse plasma destroyers. I'd quite like another laser one. I think that'd be not terrible. So, that did kind of suck. How many more do we have to build? $38, but we're starting to churn them out pretty fast. Antimatter converters, advanced electronics. Interesting. Advanced electronics, then field coils, then antimatter converters. And advanced composites, which are needed for the field coils. That's not too bad. I think we at least move everyone closer. And I really am tempted to buy that other destroyer. Two of each. This is our laser tower guy. No, this is our plasma guy. No, this is our laser guy. Not enough resources on the station. Gonna cost 36 mil. No. Soon we'll be able to build our own. It's not that far off. Alright, let's tell these guys to move it up a bit. Not too close. That's still a decent distance away. He shouldn't freak out and attack at that range. Why is he just sitting there? That shouldn't be close enough to attack. I would like another destroyer. Holding off though, that's the key. They should be able to clear up these small armies. We've got what? 7? 7 currently docked. No more in construction yet.
Awaiting orders.
So that brings up to 62, and there's 38 in the queue. So we haven't lost any yet. That's really useful to know. I wonder if we've... If I go back to this. Average personnel skill. Really? We've got 2,000 high personnel? 2,000? Total value of stations, 1.5 billion. Thought it'd been more than that. Total value of ships, 188 million. I thought that'd be way more. Considering, well, let's see. If I take one of our chimeras, any one of them, And I say, I will sell you. $4 million. So they only give us half price. Those cheap ass mother effers. $4 million. These things are worth way more than 4 million. Let me just verify that by looking at the loadout. These engines are 5 million by themselves. Unless we've totally saturated the market. Can you do that for ships? Maybe you can. Have we saturated the ship market? Is such a thing even possible? Hey, we're almost on to advanced electronics. Nice. We're getting plenty of plasma conductors. Now, to make advanced electronics, you need energy cells, microchips, quantum tubes, which we've got plenty of. So they should be relatively happy churning along with that once they're built. A little worried about our microchips. Not too worried though. Just a little worried. They stock up pretty fast, to be fair. I saw them dip and I was worried, but they're actually stocking up again pretty fast. People still buying Claytronics offers? Hell yeah, they are. So we'll be able to build field coils as well. They use quantum tubes. And then it's just antimatter converters, which are going to be a pain in the butt. And then the only other thing that I might want to build is drone components. But I don't really think I care about those. The only reason I might want to build those is I think when the computer orders ships, it orders stuff that needs drone components. Maybe. We'll see.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Who was asked to drop their cargo? Attacked by a Minotaur. She'll be fine. That'll be down here, right? There's always a Minotaur down here threatening us. No? This guy. This guy might die. Looks like these guys are coming to help him out, though. Coming to do a solid. And, these traders actually have weapons. The medium ones are trash. But the large ones, whoo, can they fight for themselves? I am tempted to go in for the attack. Or at least go and do some more pulse weakening. Awfully tempted. How far away are we? Okay, that's a good time for an autosave. That's convinced me to do it. We'll see how far away we are. Maybe move the fleet a little bit closer. Not too close though, because when the fighters go out to attack the defense drones, I don't want them getting too close to the station, because they will get wrecked. Although, once we've built this last bit of the construction train, churning out new fighters is really not going to be a problem. So maybe them getting wrecked's okay.
Entering system. Matrix number 5.
None. Matrix number
8.
598. Yeah. Join the gang. Are we building any more? No. 34 to go.
Awaiting orders.
There he is. We're pretty far below him. That's the downside of the map. The map does not give you any kind of useful way of telling people where to go, like, vertically. I sure hope that doesn't piss them off enough to... Well, actually, it might be okay if that pissed them off enough. Send out their defense drones. I don't think it will. If I tell him to fly here... Will he stay on the same plane? Looks like it. I sure hope our fighters are coming out to help. What that little hole is? Is that a launch bay? A launch tube? Because this thing, these destroyers can hold a whole bunch of fighters. I'm curious how they get released into the wild. If it's through those two launch tubes, then it might be worth adding fighters to it. Because they don't seem to be good for much else. Where's the rest of the gang? Down there, huh? Why is he refusing to move? Oh, it's this goddamn recall subordinates. Right, he's on his way. I had a horrible feeling there that he was heading towards the shipyard, but I think the shipyard's up here. Yeah, so it should be fine. Oh, these poor little buggers. Good. Looks like we've mostly taken out their mini armada. The gang is here for backup. Which means it's time for us to go poke the hornet's nest. Oh shit, there's a destroyer. Where did that come from? I guess maybe out of the shipyard. I'm not too worried about the destroyer, it just took me by surprise. And it's catching up to us real fast. But I want it to catch up to us because I don't want to fight it next to that station. So I want to lure it all the way down here. And then we're going to go totally ham on it as soon as it arrives. I just want to make sure it's far enough away from the station that we're not going to accidentally trigger the station's defenses when we kill it. That's right. Come on. Yeah, what the hell. Let's get this punk. Go get him, boys. I will, of course, be doing my duty, taking out the pulse.
Time to die. I will set you for scrap.
Come on, my minions.
Make you regret that.
Why are his shields regenerating? Why the hell did his shields just fully regenerate? What a bastard! This guy's got some serious hacks. Look how fast his shields are regenerating.
Need an asteroid. Not good enough. Keep this.
Why are his shields going back up? Don't tell me he absorbs, like, plasma bullets or something. There's gonna be something dumb like that.
Did that even hit me? Make you regret that.
There's definitely something recharging his shields.
Awaiting order.
Vincent machine for recycling.
Splits and machine for recycling.
Bad idea attacking things. That level machinery actually hit me. You get wiped out.
Let's take out this scumbag asteroid.
Malfunctioning circuit.
Okay. Time to poke the hornet's nest. After we take out this guy. Nice. Okay. Operation Poke the Bear begins. Consider the bear suitably poked. Alright, we just need to lure them over there. This time they don't have as many friends. They are coming for us, right? It sure is starting to look that way. I don't want them to accidentally get bored and go home. Good. Sure is a lot of guys. Good. They are still chasing us. I'm just trying to not go too fast. Oh no, I think they gave up. Oh no, they're forming a really cool pattern. The rest of them gave up, it looks like. Or are they forming a cool pattern too? Okay. Yeah, I've never seen them form a cool pattern before. K. E. Are they trying to spell something out? Maybe it's supposed to be an X. Maybe it's supposed to be like XE. Maybe it's supposed to be like Xenon, if there was enough of them. Maybe. That'd be pretty cool. We're almost there. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Here come our fighters. Now we should absolutely wreck these guys. I assume we're winning. I'm a little worried they're going to go and attack the station. But it looks like they're not. They're all picking on one guy. Where's our other destroyers? This is going surprisingly okay. Look at that. Jesus Christ. We're still launching more fighters. I assume we're winning. I don't think we've lost anyone yet. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's up on the plasma shots there, dude. He didn't even apologize. Normally they apologize. Like, I didn't mean to hit you. He was just like, whatever. I think they're mostly dead. Nope, they've still got loads. Annoyingly, our fighters want to attack them all one by one. Which might be working out for them, but it's a bit weird. You'd think they wouldn't all just absolutely gang attack one guy. But maybe it's the most efficient way. Seems to be working well for them. This is going swimmingly. Did we win? We won. That was pretty cool, actually. And I don't think we lost anyone. No, we didn't. I mean, it was only defense drones. Not the most impressive achievement, but... we also made 13 mil. Who's still shooting? Let's go see if we can poke him again. I'm hoping he sent out all his drones. No, he's got more. I'm going to try and weaken their foundations a bit. Yep, he's got plenty more drones. I want to see if they try and spell out Xenon this time. I mean, our shields seem to be holding up. At least for now. Very hard to tell if they're actually moving or not. think they are. Oh, wow, we were wrecking them. Nice. Just antimatter converters. And field coils, I guess. Okay. It's showtime, maybe. They're not leaving, are they? Now they should get absolutely mauled. Carrier's not sending out his army, which is good. I feel like they're a bit excessive. This is just great. Shouldn't be many of them left. There's that one guy still trying to dock. Okay, I'm pretty happy about that. And we've got ourselves even closer to this thing. And try and get them to follow me to, like, real close, but not too close. Just close enough. They can follow me to like 10 kilometers away. Like there. Assuming they don't actually gimp out, this should work quite nicely. Right, so they should be right behind us. And indeed they are. Mostly. You jerk. So, I guess he's building these. That's where they're coming from. That's the only thing that would make vague sense. Although this is a large place, so I don't know how he'd be building mediums here. Okay, good. He's trying to rebuild. So what I want to do is try and take out every section that has guns. They're his last 4 weapons, right? No. But the last group are definitely on this thing. Looks like there's a defense platform on the other side, which I'm not massively stoked about. Now that being said, the main issue is that guy over there. The defense thingamajig. So, if I do a little Tour de France over here. Shit. That's not what I meant.
All damaged.
Yeah, I know. We're dead. Ah, my Tour de France. Like Icarus, I flew too close to the sun. Last save was an hour ago, huh? You know, maybe I just need to brute force this thing. The only problem is those plasma towers. But they are one hell of a problem. They are one hell of a problem. Can't believe I flew too close to that goddamn defense tower. Defense platform. It's fine though. You only learn through pain. And what I learnt there was if you're trying to dodge around something, set it as your target so you can see how far away you are. Right. We're not going to mess about with those drones again. Although, he did look like he'd run out, so that did work. Also, I should have hit F5. After killing all the drones. How do we crack this? How do we crack this? I mean, destroying those platforms was working quite nicely. If I hadn't screwed up that last platform.
Entering system. Matrix. Number 598.
Where am I?
Awaiting orders.
After that intense combat, I want to chill out for a bit. I have a scheme. Oh, that sucked. We're back to building advanced electronics. So the scheme is throw everything we have at it. After softening it up a little, was this pre-destroyer? I think it was post-destroyer. It was pre-destroyer. I mean, the destroyer wasn't that bad. Except for its whole regenerating shields. Let's keep an eye out for it. I would like... Well, I would like all that production queue to be done, to be honest. I would really like that production queue to be done. It's been going for what? 2 days now? We are getting there, though. Maybe that destroyer will come and get us by himself. That'd be quite nice. Hello, Mevib. Has anyone showed up since you left? I don't know, man. I do not know. Nobody has talked since you left. Alright, nah, man. It's all you tonight. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. I think I saw a YouTube video about that once. Looked a bit weird. Ah, rip. Rippity-doo-dah. Yeah, man, conquer the universe. That's the plan. Slowly, slowly getting there. If I didn't faceplant enemy plasma cannons, it'd be going a lot quicker. Just antimatter converters. Hey, but the Mega Trader's bringing some back. That's pretty good. Once they're dropped off, we should be able to build a bunch of ships. Oh, what I wouldn't give to be able to tell my guys to target turrets. That would make me real happy. Real happy. Mm-hmm. 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 Look, everything we've got to build fits on one page. Ooh, that's rare. I always add stuff. It always ends up getting way more than one page. Whenever it gets down to one page, I'm like, well, time to add more stuff. But I think for now, I'll actually be quite happy once this is all built. Although I do want to add more storage. But I'm not gonna. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off on adding more storage. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not the destroyer. Almost crap myself. It's just some scumbags. I wonder what that destroyer's up to. What mischief does he have planned? Or is he just sat there defending? That's a possibility. Kinda wanna go check. He is sat there defending. Maybe. He's gone? Has he gone? I think he might have gone, you know? Just want to lure these guys away. Okay, that should get rid of that threat. And maybe lure in that destroyer. They sure are acting weird. No destroyer, that's good. I'd like to wipe out this mini fleet. Nice, the last advanced electronics. I think they're going to die much faster outside of Sita. Ugh. Yeah, turning off Sita was totally the plan here. Nice. I thought that was a destroyer, but it's just an ice crystal. So that's cool. Right, I know I can massively weaken this thing. The whole turret cycling thing is a pain in the butt. That's a pretty good time for an autosave, though. And I think I see the Xenon defense thingamajig that we need to destroy. Maybe. The defense platform, right? It's that thing. If I can destroy this thing, I'd feel vaguely happy about sending in everyone else. I guess the issue is these things are pretty durable. Plan is to very slowly creep in closer until he shoots, and then we can go backwards fast enough that he shouldn't be able to do too much to us, and then we know where to aim. Uh-oh. There's that destroyer. There's that goddamn destroyer. I think we're safe. And if we are, I'm going to turn around and kill him. How many defense drones does this guy need? That destroyer really came out of nowhere, huh? There he is, the son of a bitch. Doesn't look like he's coming for us. Interesting. Where's the gang? I don't see them on my radar. Where are they? They're down by that log box. I do wonder where that destroyer went, though. He just kind of flew off into the sunset. Are they leaving? Yeah, I was too quick. That's fine. Uh-huh. We're chewing through the field coil production. Just 30 more to go, I think. Yeah. Then we can start building unknown ships. The mystery ships. Who knows who wants them? Cool. So, antimatter converters need advanced composites. Advanced composites need nothing else. So we are getting there. Okay, let's kill these fools. They've had their fun. One guy left. I believe in that ship to take him out. Nice. All this over a pesky shipyard. Tell you what though, I bet we're making bank. Almost at 200 mil. Wonder how much that blueprint is that I wanted. Maybe I should go check. No, I'm actually going to call it a day. I am pretty tired. Pretty damn tired. This shipyard has become my boulder. The boulder of what's his name? Who was that guy who pushed a boulder up a hill? Can't remember. But I know he never succeeded. I know he never succeeded. And that's how I feel about this shipyard. But we are going to take it out. All we need is some cunning and some elbow grease. And for me not to faceplant their pulse turrets. But we'll leave that for tomorrow. Day has been very combat intensive. Our economy's kind of sorted itself out. We're in a pretty good place from an economics point of view. I would like to get some workforce. That's something we need to do. Which means building medical supplies and food. But I have a plan for that. Separate station. Separate station for medical supplies and food. I think that is reasonable. Maybe. Possibly. I think so. Now I'm gonna head off, read a book a bit before bed, and generally chill out. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Catch you later.